The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and...
Brilliant save! Cleared away comprehensively. Well, spot on with that challenge. Valverde. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Vivian. Now Luis de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Williams. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Real chance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gorosabel. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And delivered towards the back post. And pushed away to safety. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Luis de Galarreta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. He could pick out a teammate. Could be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nico Williams. Timely intervention. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Williams. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Williams. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Williams. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. And the first half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Plenty of support here. Williams. Intercepting it intelligently. Sunset. Not high quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Nico Williams. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. My goodness, that save. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Very quick thinking there. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, There's defensive solidity for you. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mendy. Just the challenge that was required. And nicely over the top. Kylian Mbappe. Not the post that time, but it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Williams. And it's gone over the line. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And unable to keep possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? No strong hand on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. A very timely interception. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And a timely intervention. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. This could be the equaliser. That's a routine take. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jude Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will he play it in? This could be it! Well, fantastic reflex action. Lucas Vazquez. And so the final whistle.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Braga line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Could be a chance, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Good work to recover possession. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to
Well,
me...
maybe something happening here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Mingueza. Chervi. To edge ahead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Salazar. Showing good wit with this attack. Chance to deliver into the box. Porter, and it's on now. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Trying his luck. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Out of play. Throw in to come. Fran Navarro. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Aspas. Surely the equaliser. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Real chance here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Paulo Oliveira. Coutinho. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's room to do something here. Players waiting in the centre. Moving in field here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Aspas. Franco Chervi. Now there could be a real chance developing. Found nicely and in. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Alonso. Carl Starfelt. Marcos Alonso. Franco Chervi. Real opportunity. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Still trying to find the space. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Beltran. Promising looking attack, this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fran Navarro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Allowed to go a long way with this. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And they've gone with a short one. Alonso coming in field now. Oh, great block. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The restart, off we go again. Marcos Alonso. Franco Cervi. They've given it away here. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Fran Beltran. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A lot of room for them here. This is a promising looking attack. And a corner to come. It's put into the middle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Fran Navarro. Pulls it back, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Aspas. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Could be something happening for them now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Looks a good ball. Can he finish? They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Fran Beltran. Starfelt. Mingueza. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Marcos Alonso. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Chance for the lead. Need to get tighter here. Orta. And this could be. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. A little sloppy on the ball there. The ref allowing play to continue. Showing good width with this attack. Played their way into danger here. Really good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Iglesias, and it's been given as offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Need to get tighter here. What a chance! Oh, great block. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Ilaix Moriba. Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Nicely sets it up. Mingueza. Oh, a great chance. Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal. But the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
On he goes. Terrific. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. And the ball comes in. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Porter. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. If they're going to get a winner, you feel it's now or never. Time is running out. Can they find that little moment of magic before the final whistle?
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. And they've got it back now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Plenty of open space here. Could get it over now. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Nice looking move, this. That's eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Voltemade. Angelo Stiller. Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? That's away completely. They can't quite take advantage in the end. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity it is. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Nick Voltemade. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. Fran Navarro. Victor Gomez. And quick thinking defensively. Nick Voltemade. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Sound piece of defending. Fran Navarro. Could cross it in here. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Chance to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Chris Fury. Really good interception. And again, negligence when in possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? No problems for the keeper. Angelo Stiller. Good looking move. Real defensive resilience. Timely jump. Opportunity here. Another block. Salazar. Exploiting the wide area. Timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. He's blocked it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about... My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the teams are locked together. Still a chance. Pulls it back. Gomez. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Dennis Undav. Chris Fury. Undav. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dennis Undav. Oh, this looks useful. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Referee Swisson. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leveling. Stiller. Karasor. And it's with Wagnerman. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Racic. Liakate. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. A long way from the perfect pass. Leveling. Dennis Undav. Oh, he's through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Decent position. Could it be? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jamie Leveling. And Stuttgart have it back now. Nice looking move, this. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's there for him. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Angelo Stiller. Wagnerman. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Karasor. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Wagnerman. Nick Woltemade. It might be on for them. To take the lead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Decent position. Oh, Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Victor Gomez. Now the attack fizzled out. Good idea. And pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Gomez. Popped up with it. And he takes it away. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Undav. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Paulo Oliveira. Uroš Pračić. Rodrigo Salazar. Siku Niakate. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Stiller. And they get the ball once more. Deniz Undav. Nicely cut out. Undav. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Nicely struck, and never in any doubt from the keeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they find a late leveller? Delivering it into the box. It could be. Oh, surely! Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And eyes for goal! And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that was first opened way back in 1928. We're in Vigo. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to come...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Gives it a go. That was going in. He could pick out a teammate. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Could be threatening. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
And he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Fury. Now, let's see what they can do here. Shot attempted. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. A danger here as he runs at them. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And giving them too much space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Feeding it through. Offside by quite a lot. Elias Moriba. And a decent delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Nick Voltemade. Perfect tackle. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dennis Undav. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a useful cross. And a confident clearance. Iago Aspas. Mingueza. Well, he successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Borja Iglesias. And Celta regaining possession. Stiller. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Servi. Just cutting off the supply. And do they mean business on this occasion? Crossing into the middle. And well positioned to clear. Stiller. Nice weight on the pass, and nicely parried away. Fran Beltran. Iago Aspas. Really good challenge. Borja Iglesias. Iago Aspas. And space to cross it. And nothing comes of it. And Stuttgart come away with it. And a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. Chris Fury. An awful lot of green space to run into. Really vital interception here. Moriba. And that'll be a Celta ball. Can he play it in? It's looking promising. Well, there's the pullback. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And so the first... So back underway here into the second half. Not great from the keeper. Iago Aspas. Moriba. Nicely cut out. They're on the scent of something positive. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. Extremely sloppy in possession. That's a good pass. Real chance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
He's trying to create something. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mingueza. It's with Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. Karl Starfelt. Mingueza. Starfelt. Moriba. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Servi. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Servi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. A long way out. Fury. Incisive pass. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Opportunity in the wide area. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Playing it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Marcos Alonso. Undav. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borja Iglesias. Undav. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. A lot of space to attack. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Teammate available. What a vital intervention. Didn't quite go to plan. Nick Woltemade. Leveling. He's in behind. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And this is the scene here in Vigo in northwest Spain. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Chance to cross. Really good build-up. But no end product. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Teammate available. Off the post and back in play. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. Oh, no! It's all gone horribly wrong.
Well, he's just got to forget that. That's a shocking penalty.
Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fran Beltran. It's with Iago Aspas. Starfelt. Fran Beltran. On to Iglesias. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Chance here. Really sound defending. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Rodrigo Salazar. Determined defending. Borja Iglesias. That is tackling of the highest order. Navarro. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moriba. Now with Iglesias. And they stopped them in their tracks. Fran Navarro. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Teammate in support. Wonderful block.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
So let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good idea. Will he find the net? A strong hand on the ball. Navarro. Really good challenge. Good movement. Could cross it in here. Iago Aspas. Servi, chance to equalise, and he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And the penalty has been given here. Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Moutinho. Niakate. It's with Moutinho. Gomez. Uroš Vračić. It looks promising. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Vračić. Oh, genuine chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Moriba. Jailson. And they have possession again. Chance to put them in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A chance to whip it in. And struggling to get the shot off. And pushed away to safety. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. So the sound of... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moutinho. Plenty of options. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Being pressed here. Borja Iglesias. Servi. Just the challenge that was required. Borja Iglesias couldn't hang on to it. Well, fair to say, a decent first-half showing from Iago Aspas. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Can he finish this? And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Servi. Borja Iglesias. And he's made headway. And clears the danger.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Nicely cut out. Losing possession a bit easily. Servi. He's in with a chance. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Promising pass. Fran Navarro. And he stopped them in their tracks. Navarro. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Karl Starfelt. Mingueza. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Paulo Oliveira. Uroš Račić. Salazar. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Servi. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Navarro.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Strong hand on that one. Something to worry about here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Coutinho. Uroš Račić. Paulo Oliveira. Niakate. Navarro. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Coutinho. Ricardo Horta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gomez. Fran Navarro. And options in the centre. That is that after 90 minutes.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Braga line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the ball comes in. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And it's opened up for him. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And there won't be any rebounds there. Leveling. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Moving forward well. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Looks a good ball. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's played in now. Out of play, throw in to come. Porter. Switched on and ready to intercept that. What a chance here. And it's there. They have a goal and they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Paulo Oliveira. Moutinho. He's drifting into a useful position here. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Jamie Leveling. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could get it over now. Porter. And this could be. Oh, it's still in there. Cut back nicely. This to level it. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Chris Furyk. Promising position, this. Great chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Paulo Oliveira. João Moutinho. Porter. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Very well kept out, alert and ready. This has to be. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Here it comes. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Good work to regain possession. Crucial defending. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Jamie labelling. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be back in it here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Unda. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Just needs the composure now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. João Moutinho. Uroš Rakic. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Stiller. And able to come away with the ball. And that whistle. And we're off for the second half. João Moutinho. Chris Furyk. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ball taken away from them. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Dennis Unda. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And the keeper gets that away to safety. Now there could be a chance to counter. Looking to create an angle. And that's where it ends. This could be threatening. Really good pass. This has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Paulo Oliveira. Salazar. Oliveira. Rodrigo Salazar. Rakic. Having a try. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. And away we go again at 4-1 now. And the ball back with Nubel. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. And they've got it back now. Moutinho. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Poor distribution from the keeper. Goes on past the defender. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's put into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. Porter. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And deflected out for a throw-in. Rakic. This is looking good. Now what comes next? The ball given away. Too easy. Uroš Rakic. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
And the defence tidies up nicely. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Rakic. Navarro. Chance for the breakaway here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Yeah, it's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. João Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Furyk. So that will do it for today.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they face Celta Vigo.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
They've given it away here. Fran Beltran. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Carl Starfelt. Now there could be a real chance developing. On he goes, terrific. Some good work to win it there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Leveling. Unda. Flag. Offside. Franco Cervi. Moriba. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Beltran getting into a good position. Has the space to whip it in here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. That set up the chance. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Making good progress here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dennis Undav. They found a way through. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Cervi. Mingueza. A little sloppy on the ball there. Chris Fury. Mittelstädt. Fury. Trying his luck. Working hard to win it back there. There's good width to this attack now. Chance to cross here. And that one goes out and away. Aspas. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're being afforded too much space here. On now, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Marcos Alonso. Beltran. Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. Aspas. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Franco Cervi. Moriba. Marcos Alonso. A move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Need to get tighter here. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Beltran. And the referee. Second half kicks off. Marcos Alonso. Franco Cervi. Marcos Alonso. He's beaten his marker here. Now it needs a good ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Marcos Alonso. Dennis Undav. Promising looking attack this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moriba. Cervi. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Now, can someone attack this? And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Aspas. Looking to put the cross in. Great chance here. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Body in the way. Starfelt. On to Aspas. Moriba. Borja Iglesias. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Able to skip past. Cut back nicely. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Cavaton. Chris Furyk. That Looks like a good advantage play. Good work to regain possession. Marcos Alonso. Chervi. Takes it on. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. What a kick played in. Only half the job done there. Franco Chervi. Chance to cross here. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, great work. What's next? Delivered into the box. Any chance has gone for now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. There's a chance for them to go now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Celta. Marcos Alonso. Work pays off. They've won the ball. Starfelt. Ilaix Moriba. Franco Chervi. Need to get tighter here. Iglesias. That has stopped any potential danger. So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kenneth Taylor. Delivering it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Played into the centre. Wasn't a great clearance. Can he take advantage? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ajax in a position of menace. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, surely! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Well, a textbook interception. And Chelsea could be onto something. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Well, the supporters think it's on. Could be! Palmed away by the keeper. Palmer.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off. But what an excellent save that was.
Keeper getting the touch. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Palmer. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Big chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Cucurella. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. It's a perfect challenge. Steven Berghuis. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Ryan Brobby. And he might be in here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Berghuis. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Half-time whistle coming up shortly. It's Ajax on top. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Mateus. Schutalo. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Noni Madueke. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Neto. Cucurella. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Opportunity. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Taylor. And Chelsea with the ball again. Feeding it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Berghuis. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Superb block. And the throw in here for Ajax. And taking it away. Noni Madueke. And quick thinking defensively. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Can they take the lead? Oh, magnificent reaction. Decent looking attack here. Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they convert? Oh, that's It's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Mateus. Henderson has it. Shutalu. Taylor. Henderson. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Madueke. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Klassen. Robbie. Berghuis. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Time is running out to get this winner, but these Ajax fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to that noise.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Credit to them for winning back possession. And options in the centre. Cutting the ball back. Must be! Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Is this the moment? And pushed it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And playing it through. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Alvarez. Following it towards goal and effectively parried away by the keeper. Cutting it back. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. Given away by Ajax. Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Atletico's corner. Positive clearance. In the end, no damage done. Chutalu. Atletico with the ball once more. Couldn't get it through. They're still looking for space. It didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Pause for celebrations again. Two in front. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Atletico ceding possession. Ajax looking dangerous. And kept out by Jimenez. Now sending it in. Will it be? And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Intense pressure. Well-timed tackle. Robbie. Blocking it. Taylor. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Klassen. It's a perfect challenge. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Scope to attack here for Ajax. And pushed away to safety. Really good challenge. And that is defending of the highest order. Griezmann. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will he find the net? Unable to close down the shot. Now in a more than decent position. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Determined defending. Great opportunity. Gets in the way once more. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? And it's offside. That was very close. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Here's Alvarez. Lino. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Good use of advantage. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Chance here. It's still alive. Llorente. Now Griezmann. Sliding in field, winning back possession. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Teammates around him. Can they put it away? Atletico have the corner. Favouring the short one. Griezmann. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety. They've regained possession. And he keeps going. Feeding it through. Couldn't grab hold of it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. De Paul. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. That's a good-looking pass. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Given away again. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can he do it? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. 20 minutes remaining. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. It could be up for grabs. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. This looks promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter, and he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Taylor. Josip Schutalo. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And a poor ball. Marcos Llorente. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the
Oh,
ball.
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Mateus. Henderson. Now Jimenez. Longley.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
The keeper's given it away inexcusably. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle, and not...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Chance to deliver into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And it's cleared away from goal. Samuel Lino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Noni Madueke. And possession given away. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Corner taken short. Plays it into the area now. And they're still pressing. Alvarez. Alvarez. Opportunity, and ready for it coming his way. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Need to get tighter here. Cut back nicely. And it's on now. Oh, that has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Marcos Llorente. And Jimenez. On for Llorente. Jimenez. Now Longley. Jose Jimenez. Llorente now. Space out wide for Atletico. Alvarez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Alvarez. Decent chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. And there it ends. And the shot thwarted. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Nicely played through. Can he finish? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Longley. Onto Llorente. Lemon Longley. Llorente now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Noni Madueke. Well, not long to the break and Chelsea in charge. What do you make of this lead they've got, Sue?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that brings to an end the first half. The second half underway. And a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Longley. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And back with Sanchez. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Passing and the movement is good here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Bit of a squeeze on here. Antoine Griezmann. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Just needs the composure now. Must be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the action restarts with Chelsea very much bossing proceedings. Rodrigo De Paul. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And back with Sanchez. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. See a chance. Oh, it's still in there, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Neto. Rodrigo De Paul. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. Great chance here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well read to gain possession.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Real opportunity. Griezmann. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Julian Alvarez. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Takes that wide for Chelsea. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Julian Alvarez. Noni Madueke. That's nicely won to see off the threat. That's not a bad looking ball. That's it. The ref.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Stu Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Got room to operate in here. What a chance! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And they've got it back now. Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Brobbey. Davy Klaassen. Having a look. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Marc Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. Malo Gusto. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Options available in the middle. Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Brobbey. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Pedro Neto could take things forward a notch here. Steven Berghuis. A lot of room for them here. Cut back nicely. Real opportunity. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Chalobah. Madueke. Now this might be promising. And ready for it coming his way. Corner kick played in. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone. And he's caught it. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Madueke. That's a good ball. Plays it into the area now. Malo Gusto. That set up the chance. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the flag will go up, offside.
Well, guys, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. Really sloppy play.
Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Steven Berghuis. Decent looking attack this. Picked out nicely. And the shot thwarted. Put into the middle. And that one is got away. That's a nice cutback. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Brobby. Now, what can they do from here? And that has stopped any potential danger. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. And the ball back with Mateus. Shutalo. Good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A chance now for a quick transition. And away from danger it goes. Chelsea recovering possession well. And he'll have a go here. And still the chance might come. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Steven Berghuis. Sent into the middle. Well, any chance has gone for now. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Puts the ball into the box. What can he do with it? Oh, great block. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. The referee playing advantage. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's played into the box. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Moving forward well. And this could be. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And it's back to Mateus. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Enzo Fernandez. Could be a chance to break here. Sticking this on. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Plenty of open space here. And the shot thwarted. And deflected out for a throw-in. And that has been flagged as offside.
That's poor. I can't believe he's not got himself back on side. He just switches off momentarily.
Moving forward under no real pressure. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Robbie. Kenneth Taylor. And he's having a go. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. Decent looking cross played in. Can he finish?
And now it will be a corner for Chelsea.
Oh, off the post. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Steven Berghuis. Henderson.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
That's not a bad save at all. That set up the chance. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Neto. He's beaten his marker here. Real opportunity. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. No time to dwell on the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Having a try. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Chelsea.
day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Kenneth Taylor. Drifting in off the flank. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Well, that's how to clear it. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Longley. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Now Longley. Jimenez. Clement Longley. Oh, good strike! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Not a lot of time for him. And Atletico come away with the ball. Griezmann. Lino. Onto De Paul. Alvarez. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. The danger averted for now. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. Decent looking attack, this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good vision. Great defending. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, it was a why not moment, that. and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Steven Berghuis. A move of real promise now. Having a look. Still not clear. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Alvarez. Nicole. This has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Need to get tighter here. Berghuis. Can he finish? It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Jimenez. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
There's the whistle. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Jose Jimenez. On to De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Decent chance, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Julian Alvarez. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Alvarez. This could be dangerous. Oh, and there's the whistle. It's a penalty. Get back in this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum maybe with them. Klaassen. Taylor. Berghuis. Davy Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Untidy in possession there. Played through nicely. And he's being urged to shoot. And ready for it coming his way. He needs to be better on the ball than that. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. A chance to cross here. What a chance! And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Griezmann. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Julian Alvarez. Real opportunity. And then level. 2 goals down for drawing. What a reaction this has been. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's gone behind for a corner. It's played in now. And there's still danger here. There's a chance for them to go now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Griezmann. Alvarez. Put them ahead. Could be now. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Using his strength well. Rodrigo de Paul. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Henderson. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Alvarez. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. There's good width to this attack now. Astonishing miss.
You always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Moises Caicedo. Dangerous looking attack. Can they put it away? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Lino. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Went in strongly, decisively. And space to cross it. Precise ball movement. Enzo Fernandez. And then, oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Jimenez. Lino. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Chance to get themselves back into it. He got a good palm on it. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Pedro Neto. Atletico have given us away. Neto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Oh, great play. And kept out by Jimenez. It's there for him. Brilliantly blocked. Samuel Lino. Might lead to a chance. And it might be. Oh, that is a superb save. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Great opportunity. it is for Chelsea. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Griezmann. This is looking threatening. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Takes aim. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Chalobah. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Atletico's corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Longley. Determined defending. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Gusto. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And so it is. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Not the pass he had in mind. Cucurella. Caicedo. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. How about the cross? Textbook defending inside the box. Lino. Cucurella. Promising pass. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. And that'll be offside. Lino. De Paul. And he read it well defensively. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Neto. Noni Madueke. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Griezmann. Can he do it from miles out? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And Chelsea could be onto something. And options in the centre. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He's blocked it! Alvarez. The danger here as he runs at them. Griezmann. A good and fair challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Griezmann. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Neto. Far from textbook defending. Able to block it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Palmer with it. Firing it towards goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Marcos Llorente. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Five minutes to go. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Back to Robert Sanchez. Noni Madueke. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. It's a fierce